Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Here's Şengün. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to White. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. And here is Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark. Van Vliet against Holiday. Porzingis passes to Brown. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with it.
First one falls for him. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Rockets have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Here's Brooks. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Green, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by White. Tatum against Şengün. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to White. Takes a three. That's tipped. Brooks dishes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Green. White. Here's Porzingis, and it's blocked by Şengün. Thompson with it. He's picked up by White. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. White covering. Brooks with a screen on White. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston trailing. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Holiday with the three. And another miss by Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brooks against Brown. The drive by Brooks. Here's Thompson.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Van Vliet. The layup missed.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Brown finds White. And the three off target. The Rockets trail. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Common will blow right by you. And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Back to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. 4 seconds left. And Şengün throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston Five. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro. Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And here's Green outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum kicks to Holiday. White looking around. The kick out to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Green. Houston moving it around. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him.
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Round with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And Şengün throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Şengün's got 9.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Porzingis finds Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pop pass to Porzingis. Poked away and stolen by Şengün. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet wide open. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alpern Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Porzingis, the kick out to Tatum. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now White. To the middle for the tie. Inside, Tatum.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The drive by Thompson. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. A pass to Porzingis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Tatum, and Thompson sends it back. And it's the Rockets on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Rockets leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside, Porzingis. To the paint to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Tatum fades away and sinks the tough shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Thompson misses. Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Porzingis. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. Down low. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
White against Green. Thompson right side. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot up. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
White against Green. White dishes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis is doubled. Out to White. From past the arc. He can't hit that time. Green, the pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Houston leading by 6. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Brown with the screen on Green. Tatum passes to Brown. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 17 points from Amen Thompson. Thompson against Tatum. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Porzingis finds Brown. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks the best of Van Vliet. Şengün against Porzingis. Pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. Back to White. Inside. It's deflected. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
On the wing, Green. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porzingis passes to Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Tries to keep it alive. Green kicks to Thompson. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
White dishes to Tatum to tie it up. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Three-pointer. Brooks. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Holiday finds White to the paint. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Tatum. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Money!
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green with the ball. Five to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right side Tatum. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Houston Rockets here at Toyota Center. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. And for Houston, Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Outside, Green. And the three off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's George. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Van Vliet outside. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George with a steal.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Outside Maxey. They get it again. Drummond. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Now here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. Here's Şengün. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, then you're going to get trips to the line.
And so Drummond nails them both. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw.
The line for the 76ers.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Philadelphia leading by 13. And here is Maxey. He's got 9. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And down it goes. 2 points.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. George has got 8.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George, fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Now here's Şengün. Thompson right side. Another shot. Şengün, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Maxey against VanVleet. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Green. For 3, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's VanVleet. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson with a steal. Here's VanVleet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. George passes to Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 19. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson attacking. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
The baseline J is on the way. George, no good. Rockets trail by 15. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Thompson's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Really good to see Green engaged defensively.
Looking to get back on track, and Thompson puts it in. Thompson's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Now Maxey, 15 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. 4-3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan and shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one's good. Green. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Maxey, that's good.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. The Sixers lead by 14. Now here's Maxey. He's got 19. Pass to George. Maxey against Van Vliet. Maxey passes to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Şengün with it. Thompson left side. Brooks from outside. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey finds George. Now here's Oubre. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 11 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Off target from outside.
Well, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
So it's Philadelphia now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out to Oubre. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From the arc. The Sixers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good. Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
George for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Rockets trail by 9. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. The open shot by Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Maxey. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks, right side. Takes it inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the break. Here's Maxey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
No problems knocking that one down.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Embiid is screen on Van Vliet. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
For your Rockets, Thompson, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Maxey. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That one falls. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
That one goes in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 30 points. Green for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Grimes. Drummond, a screen on Green. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Thompson with some nice D. Rockets trail by 8. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Grimes. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Şengün, no good. The Sixers lead by 12. Pass to Drummond. To the wing, right side. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And Grimes pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oubre against Brooks. Here's the teardrop. Oubre can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Off target with the 3. Drummond against Thompson. Driving in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Latrey. Oubre pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Outside White, the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey against Holiday. Lets it go from 11. Drummond. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Pass to White from the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Maxey into the lane. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Porzingis with the ball. George picks him up. Brown against Oubre. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Launches it from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clock at 4. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. And White kicks to Brown. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The kick out to Brown. Will it go? Boston. No good that time either. The 76ers leading by 14. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oubre against Brown. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Stolen by Tatum. It's up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Drummond. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Embiid into the lane.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
When a team Doris is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Holiday looking for an opening. There's Brown with the three. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And it's Drummond missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lets it go from 11, and he overshot that one, missing. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. No scoring in this one. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre passes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. And the foul on Jrue Holiday. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against White. Embiid with the screen on White. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Yep, it counts. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to White. Fires for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. The deep three from Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Left side, George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man or, if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And White kicks to Holiday. Maxey with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. George dishes to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 20 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And it's White missing. Philadelphia leading by 23. And taken away by Brown. One-on-one here. Here's Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-off.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Maxey on the wing. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Maxey, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's White. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
The 76ers making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. There's 1:26 left in the third. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. For 3. Embiid, the pass to George. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Oubre is checked in for Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And it's George missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The kick out to Brown over George. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Drummond with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And he's fouled on the shot. It misses, so a couple of free throws here, almost the chance for a three-point play. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Tatum.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They grab their own miss. 76ers moving the ball around. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there. Craig kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Boston again missing. It's stolen by White. Got it up. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by 33 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Drummond, Abusele out there with Edwards. Then it's Butler. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot missing. Butler on the way. Back to Drummond. Pass to Abusele. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Craig finds White with the shot. Can't nail the jumper.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Edwards drives in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Craig sets the screen for Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. Great tee that time from Edwards. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Drummond. Out to Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
A 3 off the inbound.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Here's Porzingis. Bank shot. No good. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Edwards. That's good. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Craig. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Assisted by.
Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He doesn't get the second one.
Butler taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Yabusele passes to Edwards. Launches from deep.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. From deep three-point territory. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. There's the 3. And McCain pulls it down.
Celtics foul. Jaylen Brown. That's his first personal foul. 15.
And the first one drops.
At the line for 2. McCain.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Boston. Right side, White. And here's Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Porzingis kicks to White. Second chance effort. Porzingis can't hit. And so here is Philadelphia. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Pass to Drummond. And here is Butler. Tries again. Yes, that goes in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Porzingis passes to White. Outside Holiday. Cans it from downtown.
Holiday for 3.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for Houston, Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
White against Green. Pass to Tatum from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Van Vliet finds Green. Now Şengün. There's the triple. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Van Vliet right side. Thompson passes to Brooks. Five to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Brooks. And he drives in, and he buries his first look.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Pass to White. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Green against White. Into the lane. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Porzingis. Drills it from deep.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Green. Thompson, a screen on Holiday to the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Holiday, a screen on Green. To the inside. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Launches it. Şengün, no good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
To the middle. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Şengün with it. Picked up by Tatum. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got his 2nd basket on the night.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And the shot's good. Porzingis has got 5 now.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Brooks against Brown. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Ooh, poked away. White with a steal. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Houston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Offensive board. And here's Green from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Outside White. Tatum from long range. Thompson with some nice D.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with it. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooks from outside. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Walking foul called on. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. In for the Celtics, number 40, Luke Brent.
White for 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Houston up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Luke Cornett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. Back to White. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday for 3. The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Ali. White with it. Green picks him up. Green against White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Cornett. Yep, that one's good.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Back to Brown. Outside Porzingis. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the basket by Holiday.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Şengün's got 11 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Brown, no good. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Porzingis. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Fires in the triple. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Green finds Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Cornett with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside White. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Van Vliet. And the shot goes. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
White with it, checked by Brooks. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Cornett. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Jacks up with 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Porzingis finds Holiday. Here's Cornette, defended by Şengün. Here's Brown. Misses off the left iron.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, well, let's just say his success will continue.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dillon Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Jumps up, and Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Brooks outside, pass to Green. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires for 3. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now Brown, no points so far, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson outside. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
The 3 from Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. The open shot by Brooks. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Tatum inside, working on Thompson. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. Throws it up high. Thompson with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 6. It's Brown on the wing. It's stolen by Green. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. He drops it from range. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
3-pointer, Holiday. The Rockets pull it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün.
2 minutes.
Here's Green. White with the steal. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Şengün passes to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
For your Rockets, Thompson.
Good on both.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Come to me, come to me.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Porzingis high post. The kick out to White. And here's Brown. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by White. Outside for Green. Poke loose. And stolen by Holiday. Brown passes to Tatum with the 7-footer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. White with the steal. And here's the fast break. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks the screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Brooks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an likely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Boston with some changes. Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Pritchard is subbed in for Tatum. They get it back. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 8. Now here's Holiday. Outside, Brown. Rebound by Van Vliet. And the Rockets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Pritchard. No good on the triple. Houston leading by 8. Outside, Green. The steal. 3-on-3. Fires from deep. Pritchard, no good. And Houston has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Horford. Good D by Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 10-point. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brown. Knocked away. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And Houston has possession. It's a 14-point game. Holiday from long range gets the 3-ball to go.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Brown. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's White. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
The three from Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Holiday. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Brown, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive?
Love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brown looking around. Pass to White. Shot clock at 5. Good. And Brown gets the assist. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. And Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Philadelphia on D. Here's Brooks. Goes back up.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Pass to Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And the 76ers with possession. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Brooks finds Van Vliet. Maxey with the block. And he recovers it. Inside, out to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Van Vliet, right side. Lets it go with a 3. And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Thompson. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Oubre on the wing to the middle. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Şengün. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Drummond. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From deep. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. And stolen by Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 6 points.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Out to Thompson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Van Vliet. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that'll tie this game up.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Drummond dishes to George. Drummond with a screen on Green. Nobody near George. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And here is Green after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Drummond. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And Van Vliet, here we go. That one goes in. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Van Vliet against Maxey. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 5. Right wing. Back to Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
In the corner, it's Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Philadelphia 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now, here's Oubre after the miss from Joel Embiid. Oubre kicks to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Sengun is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Now here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Oubre with the steal. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. It's stolen by Green. Here's Sengun. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Defense on top of Sengun inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
But Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the annex because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. And Van Vliet picks one up. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey into the lane. Oubre finds Embiid. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thompson. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Embiid with a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey into the lane. Embiid against Van Vliet. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Maxey kicks to George. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And that's 15 points from Amen Thompson. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Oubre pulls it in. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brooks against Oubre. Back to Drummond. Great defense that time from Şengün. Right side, Green. Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead, up by 5. It's time now to go court. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Van Vliet passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Maxey kicks to Embiid. George passes to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Brooks outside. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Oubre with the steal. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Maxey against Van Vliet. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got 13.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Şengün with a wide open look. Driving to the basket. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Van Vliet. Maxey looking it over. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Maxey. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid with a screen on Green to the paint and stolen by Şengün. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Green. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Embiid the screen. Pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid the screen. Oubre passes to Embiid, and Thompson sends it back. Inside, and Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Maxey. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 11 points.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Brooks outside. Houston moving the ball around. Takes the three. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Van Vliet against Maxey. 24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 19 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Maxey. Rockets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Line for 3.
He's off on the second. George, that's a 2-pointer, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Green kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Oubre, good.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Van Vliet attacking. And the layup's good off the glass.
Van Vliet.
The 76ers leading by 6. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Drummond passes to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Outside, Green fires the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George with the ball. Now Green defending, and Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
They double-team Van Vliet. Here's Green, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oubre on the wing. Brooks covering. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Maxey
willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
That free throw missing.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 8. And Brooks, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Bede with the screen on Van Vliet. Maxey into the lane. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Embiid got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's trailed by 7. Brooks outside. Takes it inside. Thompson for 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 5th assist in this one.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him in that position.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
It's good.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Brooks, the best is Şengün. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Maxey against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Drummond. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Green with the ball. Maxey covering. Thompson outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid from outside sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Now Philadelphia with it. And here's George. Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Now Drummond, defended by Porzingis. White for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drummond passes to George. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. Back to Drummond. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Here's Grimes. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Tatum. Pass to Drummond.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's Tatum with the three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but Coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's the three. The shot no good. The Sixers leading. Knocked loose. White with a steal. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Clock at 6. Embiid from outside. Pass to Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown passes to Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
George with it. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston leading by 3. Right side Tatum. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 6.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
They need this. Here's Drummond. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Holiday against George. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. For 3, George connects from downtown.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Brown passes to Holiday. Down low. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre passes to Drummond. Holiday against George. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. George with it, now guarded by White. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now Tatum, 6 points for him. Outside Holiday. Porzingis finds Holiday. Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. To the inside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oubre with a steal. Maxey on the wing. No made baskets yet. Basket's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
White, the pass to Holiday. Inside, it's stolen by Drummond. Maxey against White. Drummond up top. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Tatum against Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. White. It's It's not going to go for him. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Holiday against Maxey. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. White looking it over. Tipped away. George with a steal. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That'll do it for the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, we've seen Andre Drummond really having a great game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Porzingis. No good, a bit long that time. The Sixers lead by 8. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tatum against Oubre. Pass to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on the second one. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 9. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dives for it. Embiid with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Brown with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Porzingis misses. Philadelphia leading by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond, defended by Porzingis. And here is Maxey. 5 on the clock. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 5 rebounds in the game. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
2 minutes.
Maxey against Holiday. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside White, driving in. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Tatum passes to Holiday. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Left side Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George on the take. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Drummond defending. Brown looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he lobs it up top. Brown with the steal. Left side Tatum. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Offensive rebound. George passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Holiday against Maxey. Outside Holiday. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oubre can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. Outside Tatum. Porzingis against Drummond. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. The three is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
There's Tatum with the 3. Not going to go that time. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Tatum can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Here's Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Drummond. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. For 3, Maxey. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Embiid from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Drive by Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Maxey. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Brown with the steal. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Brunson. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Mobley with the block. There's Garland. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York with the ball. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Brunson with a clean look. Off target from outside. Here's Mobley. No good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked off in midair. Hart with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Bridges against Garland. There's the lob to Towns. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Brunson finds Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Out to the wing. Here's Anunoby. Good, and his assist goes to Towns.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with it. Now Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley the pass to Strus. Over Hart. Some solid defense from Hart. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. To the left side wing. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hart, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Garland with it. Hart covering. Here's Mobley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. Cavaliers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Anunoby.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York with the ball. Brunson scanning the floor. And here is Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
He gets that one.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Hart, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Mobley kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Towns. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pass to Bridges. Towns dishes to Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. Lock at 6. Brunson, the bounce pass. Hart finds Brunson. Garland with the block. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. He gets it in there. Garland's got his second bucket of the night. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Bridges outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Mitchell against Bridges. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Mobley a screen. 4 on the clock. Garland, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Anunoby, here we go. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Towns. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell wide open. Kept alive. Count that one from Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. And now okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen with it. Brunson picks him up. The wide open look here for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Pass to Bridges. Anunoby outside for the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Strus kicks to Garland. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Bridges passes to Towns. Now, here's Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. New York again turning it over.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
A drive by Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside, Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's Garland. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Hart. Anunoby with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Hart. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Hart kicks to Towns. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low. All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
So he gets them both. Here's Brunson. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Anunoby outside. Down low, here's Hart. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Knicks with the rebound. And it's Hart penetrating. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Garland the pass to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. For 3, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Some nice passing by New York here. Good on the bucket. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find a willing facilitator.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Hart against Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges dishes to Towns. Here's Brunson. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's a tie game in New York. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle that you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 8 points for OG Anunoby.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Hart finds Towns. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. Misses in close.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Mobley kicks to Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Garland finds Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
It's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Brunson. Here's Hart. Cloak loose.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. 1:14 left in the fourth. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
And the basket is good.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Cavaliers lead 44-37.
Garland against Bridges. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen. And here's Strus for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shot clock at 5. And Towns gets it to go. 6 seconds left in the game.
44-39.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. Here's where these two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
The drive by Garland. This one for 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside, Wiggins possesses that in spades.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Here's where Allen defending. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Hero outside. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the bucket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Mitchell, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Hero, and finished off by Adebayo.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Out to Mobley from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's Garland on the drive. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Wiggins. Outside Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Hero. Basket counts. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
And they're pushing it up. Pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell, the 3. The rebound by Ware. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Back to Adebayo. Misses the baby hook. Outside Strus. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. It could go. The shot, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Heat out in front. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5 points.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mitchell. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell up top, pounded by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And yep, it's good.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Jovic, covered by Strus. Mobley with the block. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Shot clock at 3. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mobley outside, fires for three. And Hero grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Jovic. The three ball. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
It's Hero on the take. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Mitchell. It's his first trip to the line. And so Hero nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes.
Here's Hero. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Adebayo. Garland against Hero. Back to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavs trailing. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
On the wing, Strus. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Hero against Strus. On the attack, Hero uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Wiggins looking around. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Where? That's good.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Strus's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 12 points in the game. Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from home. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Strus. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside Strus. Adebayo with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Doors back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Jovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Inside. Now Adebayo. He's got 5. Sends it home from 3-point land. Adebayo's got 8.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wing shot on the way. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Wiggins. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Left side Garland. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Ware. That shot missing. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Drills the baseline jumper. 14 points for him.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Hero for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hero to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Hero outside. To the middle. Goes up. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the strike. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Mobley. Takes the three. Rebound Miami. Fast break Miami. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Strus. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Mobley. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the three. Adebayo passes to Jovic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. On target from range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Heat leading by 7. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Mobley. Rebound Miami. Here's Jovic. Pass to Ware. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 9. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Hero against Garland. Hero with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Pass to Strus. Unloads. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Miami leading by 9. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Here's Garland using his post moves to get the 2 points. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Jovic from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland now, time running out. Outside Mitchell, takes a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Strus outside. He buries it from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Hero, left side. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 8.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Mitchell. Rebound Miami. Here's Ware. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Hero for 3. The shot that time not on target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heads-up play by Darius Garland. Just gets that defender to bite on the up fake and now gets the call.
Taking 2 shots.
Garland hits them both. And here's Adebayo. Stolen by Mobley.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Down low. Here's Ware. No good with a layup. So a close game sees Miami. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. And what a match we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Hero finds Burks. Back to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Burks is good for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brunson, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Hero kicks to Burks. And the Heat, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Wiggins against Anunoby. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Bridges attacking. The kick out to Anunoby. To halt the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Miami's on 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Ware. Knicks with the rebound. Now, here's Hart. Great tee that time from Adebayo.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Second chance shot. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot.
Kick it out, kick it out.
New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Heat on offense. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
The first free throw is good.
Josh Hart. 2.
And Hart drops them both. Miami leading by 7. Outside, Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero against Bridges. Hero, no good. Knicks trail by 7. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Burks. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. 30 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Out to Bridges. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins left side. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Out to Bridges. This one for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hart with a screen on Burks. Bounce pass from Bridges. Hart, that's good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Here's Hero. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. Dan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. Wiggins with some nice D. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ware passes to Burks. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Got a piece of it. Adebayo down low. Towns on him. Knicks trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hart against Wiggins. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in the arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Bridges passes to Anunoby. He had dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Burks. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. Brunson covering. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hero with it. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Here's Ware. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Brunson. Now, here's Hart. The 3 ball. Trains the 3-pointer. Hart's got 11 points.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Ware. And the shot is good. And the Heat lead by 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bridges, no one around him. And he trains.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So here's Burks. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Hart. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. On the wing, Wiggins. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Brunson. They get a hand on it. Here's Ware. Brunson covering. Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Out to Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. For the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here we go. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Karl Anthony Towns. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Bridges against Burks. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Hero passes to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. And here's Towns. Can't connect from short range. Burks against Bridges. Here's Hero. Inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Hart, no good. Miami leading by 6. Adebayo with the ball. Brunson covering. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. Here's Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hart, that's good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen. Hero with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges attacking. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Miami leading by 5. Here's Hero. He has 6. Shoots over Brunson. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
It's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Wiggins from outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Heat, up by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Heat leading by 5. Now Hero. They set the pick. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Bridges left side. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 8. Hard bounce pass. And here is Anunoby. Towns wide open. The baseline J off the mark. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And a wide open look for Hero. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Anunoby. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Wade. 8 away. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Anunoby, here we go. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Burks with the steal. By himself, finishes the break with a slam.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Wiggins inside. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Hero against Towns. Left side, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Burks' shot is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Swiped away. Hero with it. Anunoby comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bridges against Burks. Here's Wiggins. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. There's the screen to the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Where, no good. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Fires from way outside. And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with... Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the center position, locking down the middle. Durant against Hero. Durant pass to Bol. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Hero against Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant's shot is off. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Bol down low. Back to Richards. Pass to Durant. Here's Bol. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Booker against Hero. Here's Ware. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Bol finds Booker. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. From downtown, drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero with it. Durant covering. Hero no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's Booker on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The baseline J. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bol. It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Durant. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Where? That's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Durant. Miami grabs the miss. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Richards. Still without a bucket. Booker finds Beal. On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Durant with another miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Burks. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
It's Beal on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Burks against Beal. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 8 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Back to Booker to halt the run. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Burks. Rejected by Bol. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Suns trail by 4. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to Hero. Inside. Where? That's good. He's got 10.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Now here's Richards. Hounded by Wiggins. Right side, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Burks passes to Hero. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The shot comes out. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's the lead scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Beal against Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Booker. Beal, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Bull. Tipped. Now here's Richards. Back to Bull. Clock at 6. Beal outside. From deep three-point land. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Pass to Ware. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beal, the pass to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Ware. Bull covering. Here's Ware. He's got 12. He can't get it to go. Durant looking around. Richards with a screen. Throws it up high. Stolen by Burks. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
The kick to Durant. .43 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Miami. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Richards in at the 3 spot. Durant with it, guarded by Adebayo. An open look for Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And he makes both free throws. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Bol. Stolen by Hero. Burks goes in. The shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And here's Beal. The kick to Durant from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Burks. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Wiggins outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Durant. He's got 24. Bol, a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Bol. Shot from inside. And he can't make that one in. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ware. For the tie. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Bol. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Booker, the pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 30 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Adebayo. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Solid defense from Bol. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Durant with it. The three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The deep three from Hero. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Durant for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo for the lead. Counted from distance. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Back to Richards. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Fires it.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Hero with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires away from way outside. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Miami out in front, up 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Durant with it. Hero picks him up. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And there's the screen. Here's Burks. And stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Booker looking around. To the inside. Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Ware from deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Now here's Durant. Inside, here's Richards. The rebound by Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Bull, pass to Beal. No good on the 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Durant against Adebayo. There's the screen by Bull. Durant way outside. Rebound Miami.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant takes it in. It's tipped. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Hero on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Burks. Here's Ware. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Durant. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 36 points.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Durant, pass to Booker. This one for three. The rebound by Burks.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Wiggins outside. Booker against Hero. Now here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Bull. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo. It's off.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup.
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now Anunoby. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Brunson against Beal. Pass to KD. It's tipped. Now Towns. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Booker. Bridges misses. We're about 1 minute into the first. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now Brunson, following Durant's three-point attempt. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Brunson's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Booker dishes to Beal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Towns wide open. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Outside Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Over Hart. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To the inside. Here's Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
KD with it. Hart covering. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Towns. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Durant up top, defended by Towns. From outside the arc. And KD, good for 3.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Richards, and it's all evened up.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. Hart with a screen on Booker. And here's Brunson outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant inside. Defended by Hart. Durant kicks to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Now Towns. Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. KD's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
You know, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
That one drops for him. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson the bounce pass. Hart. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
On the wing, Bridges. The tray. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns leading. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Bridges. And here's KD for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Outside, Beal. Pass to KD. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Bridges. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Hart kicks to Anunoby from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Richards. KD against Towns. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Pass to Bull. And here is Beal, defended by Hart. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Lobbed up there for... Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Well, we've all seen it, the mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
And Towns throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Beal. KD on the wing. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Three-pointer. And Bull pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Bull. Outside Durant. Bull the pass to KD. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Suns. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. KD looking around. And the dunk by Bull.
His length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Here's Hart, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Booker taking the hit.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
For 3, Bridges tries again. Towns, no luck. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game. KD, that's for 2. Richards finds Durant. Looking for Beal, he gets it there. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bridges. Here's Bull. Goes up again. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with it. Beal with the steal. Knocked loose. Hart with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hart against Booker. Bridges, right side. On deep, Brunson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Richards. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Down low. Towns comes with a double team.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Bridges finds Towns for the lead, and Ball sends it back. To end the cold streak, Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby with the drive. Misses from short range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Booker kicks to KD. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Durant against Hart. Inside, Bull. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hart with a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Line, 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Pass to Durant. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Booker. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And it's Towns missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. KD against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on KD. To the middle. Out to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. KD with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Beal, and that one goes long. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. They set the screen. Durant kicks the ball. Booker inside. Brunson covering to take the lead. Bull can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Hart. Towns with it. Bull covering. Towns a screen on Beal. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Oh, Durant, what concentration!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Booker against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Pass to Hart. Out to the right wing. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
There's the pick. Pass to Bull. Booker in the corner. To tie it up. The 3 won't fall. So a close game sees New York take this one. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
In our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Phoenix Suns. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Dort, we should see some great ball movement. These two teams, Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Cole in at the 5 spot. Allen inside. Cole covering. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass Pass to Beal. Now Bull. Outside for Booker. Out to the wing. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Strus's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Allen on the wing. With the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Beal. For three, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Garland finds Allen. Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley against Durant. To the left side wing. Left side Booker. Durant against Mobley.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Outside Booker, pass to Durant. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Allen with it. Richards picks him up. Here's Strus. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Strus has got 5 now.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
From short range, uses the glass that time. It's good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And he lays it up and in.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second-team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Booker finds Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Durant.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Allen against Durant. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Counted.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Mobley. Allen in the high post, driving to the basket, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Bold. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. Durant's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Inside. Here's Allen. Mitchell finds Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 now. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Booker can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
On the wing, Durant. 11 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Over Strus. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Now here's Richards, covered by Strus. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. Pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And Booker gets double teamed. Bowl, pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Booker on the wing. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Good D by Mobley.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Strus. Allen, left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. He hits the second from the line. The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Up top, Durant. Outside for Booker. Here's Bowl. Off target from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Garland, no good. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the second. Left side Durant. Pass to Richards. Mobley against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Strus. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Beal outside. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Durant with another miss. From deep, Mitchell. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bowl out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 3. Here's Durant. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. They've got numbers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mobley outside, beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Clock at 6. Mobley outside. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Suns trail by 5. Beal surveying the D. Booker against Garland. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Beal's got 5 points.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And he sinks the second. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Garland, pass to Allen. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. 9 points in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Beal outside. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant looking around. Outside Booker for the lead. That shot is off. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen finds Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the tie. Pass to Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Strus against Beal. The kick to Durant. 3 on the clock. Offensive rebound.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell to the rack, and Mitchell with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, the Suns shooting only 42%. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. Allen a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Suns trailing. Right side Durant. Wide open. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Garland. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Strus the pass to Mobley. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 16 in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Right side Durant. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. The Suns clear it. Beal with it. Strus covering. Durant. Pass to Bowl. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Booker against Garland. Left side Booker. Durant against Mobley. Durant, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Suns trail by 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. They can't stop the run with that one. Cleveland leading by 8. Left side, Strus. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, the Suns shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Beal. Pass to Richards. Inside. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Mitchell's shot is good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Richards. Durant against Mobley. Clock at 6. And they recover it. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor. And they
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes,